Okay, there's that. Oh, we're going to try something different for music today. It's still synthetic songs. There's that. Everything looks like it's going. Testing out my new system. So, and we're picking up right where we left off. Hopefully it all works. I'm actually playing on a different monitor. There we go. Oh. We done landed on what is it? We're gonna do a little Xeno wrestling first, and then continue on with the.
Hiya, Captain. How's your day?
You're supposed to be sitting there. Why aren't you sitting there? Okay.
Nice outfit, homie.
One. Drop down. Let's see. Hey. Here we go. My boots are showing now. Good. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna. Thanks to X and his reskin of the Fang armor, I'm rocking the red suit today. Get out of the way. Oh. Let's see if we have what we need first. Resources. Eight. No. Miscellaneous. Okay, I should have enough batteries. here. That's right, I landed on the coast just in case. Oh, okay. Hey, Raven. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. There it goes. Ah, working on a Sunday? Storage crate. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I got out of retail. I work in manufacturing now, so I don't actually have to go in unless it's overtime. And usually it's just for a couple hours, so. I just gotta find that one last. Got my third monitor hooked up. So I got the game in the middle. I got all my streaming stuff on the right hand side, and on my left hand side I got YouTube music and stuff like that up. And every time it switches songs, it brings up the stuff and it catches out of my corner of my eye, so I keep jerking my head over. Let's see. Swamp. Savannah.
You in a hurry?
I know I'm not. There's a little creature right there. I take more pictures of my ship.
Over here!
There we go.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
How are you talking to me all the way over there? But that's okay. Mars back. There we go. Now we're going to eat. There we go. There we go. this way. Okay.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
I see caster
Try it
rope's
out.
working.
I like
Night bot is working.
Nice change of pace from Aquila City. I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy. Look out! You're leaving me with no choice! Watch it! Get ready!
That's fine. You just be careful out there driving. Should have dropped all this stuff off from earlier.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Oh.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these cannon walls, waiting to snipe at us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
Wait a minute. Okay.
You're a natural tracker.
Oh. That's a bug.
We're gonna have some fun.
And here I was worried I wouldn't get to shoot anyone. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Yeah, you're the one in handcuffs.
If
On
you
the ground.
think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys!
Heh. Hey. Okay.
find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Dead Ranger walking.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Oh.
What's up? Let me know if you need anything else.
So far, so good, trainee. See you.
Okay. That's where we come in at. There we go. Gotta love the wings on my ship. You can see them for miles. Where's my ship at? Jump up in there. Oh, there it is. I'd say kilometers, but being American, it's just easier for me to say miles.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
There we go.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Yep. Where's she at? Okay, I'm kind of liking that mod, but at the same time, it's like it'd be really good for low-level players. If there's a way to turn the sound off, it'd be even better. Okay, there's Tommy. Where's Emma? Oh, there she is.
What are you listening to?
Synthetic Psalms. Okay.
Successful liftoff. Should be a smooth ascent. Looks like we got a good apogee. Preparing to leave orbit.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
Maybe we should add some glitter to the engine
You're good to
exhaust.
go.
You know,
Have a
for the
nice time.
sparking trail in space.
Okay. I still gotta do. Oh, while we're here. There we go.
Hey.
Come on.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with?
Yeah.
We'll have it fueled for you in no time.
All right. Let's see. Do I have something for that? No. We'll
I'm not
just let
sure
it
if
do
those
its-
Baroon zealots live in space.
Okay, let's all
There we
just
go.
take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done. And that's the end of it.
With
Okay.
due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction.
Oh, sweet tea is.
Always. Why you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr.
Okay.
Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter. Better.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Well then, you got about as much sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, We not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years, decades even. It's just arrogance. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. She's over here.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something
Flux
I can
capacitors?
do for you?
Lyra has those.
No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
No.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Sure, I can do that.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Okay. Let her go to her spot. Go talk to the sheriff. And then we'll place the sensors. Oh yeah.
Hey, deputy.
I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, "What's this for?"
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
He don't need muscles, he don't need charm if he's hoarding.
For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Oh.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Oak-Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Nice outfit, homie.
Okay. She should be in her spot now, so. Do it.
This isn't the UC. As long as you are courteous to the neighbors.
Capacity?
97.
Right that one.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
Special rule needs to be made.
Oh, that's cute. That's the first time I realized that there was a... Okay. She should be standing right here.
The sensors are pretty dull. I mean,
Hard work and grit pay off.
I've seen people do bad things for money. Even some friends.
Okay.
you got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then.
There we go.
So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh goodness, I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him. I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Aquila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Yeah, but
Bring
why
you
does
to
it
the
look
vault.
so run down?
Boredom. Because if that's what you're looking for, you hit the jackpot. Is everything all right? Okay, I'm going.
Okay, she's just standing there.
What are you listening to?
It's Chromavale.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear. This is bending the rules, not breaking laws. And it'll all work out in the end. You'll see. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Yay. Oh yeah. And it's kind of funny because the mask that I'm wearing looks like I'm wearing headphones. So it kind of fits.
What? Mr. Tate, the realtor, has been trying to...
Over there. Tourist?
Okay.
McClarence Outfitters, the best place for gear.
And Sweet Pea's been testing a mod that changes Aquila City, makes it 3 times bigger.
Oh, looks like we got another
Lots of trees. Even has a river running through it. I can't wait for that one to come out. Then Aquila City will be the favorite city because it'll look more homely. Well, most of the time I fly my ship in third person anyway, because usually I have a full-grown Terramorph trying to sit in my lap, so I couldn't see anyway. I just don't have them out right now. I'm still trying to get used to this monitor to play on. I'm usually playing on a different one. Okay. Yeah, I've already been here. Yes. I know I have contraband.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Okay. Oh. Helps if I hit the right buttons. Why is there UC ships in Provo space? Yeah, and he's always asking me if I'm in a hurry.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that, Deputy. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon, Miatha. Good hunting.
Yay.
Nice outfit, homie.
Yeah, the only thing is I didn't size my critters down. And they're humongous. Here we go. Where's the third one at now? On here. That's not what I wanted. Cargo hold. There we go. Next strike. That one. Nope. 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 That's fine. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, that's better. There we go. Look, they're finally sitting in their assigned seats.
See, the secret to smooth space travel is keeping all screws slightly loose. That's flexibility.
Make short work of them. Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Scan away.
All right, we're done. Welcome to hometown.
Shimmy in the shadows with a boom tick bang, zoppity zing with a backroom twang. Ooh bop plop plop, ribbit rat with the bebop hop, slappity slip slappadoo drop hat.
Okay.
Hey, I need to talk.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade with them. You got it.
And it always sneaks out when the tempo slows. Beep boop dee doop, scatter zing zing.
Oh, no, not that one. This one.
Like a shadowy cat, snap twice fast if you smell that scat. Bump, bump,
Where's it at?
zip zam zoodle floop. Waddle that line with a twisty flat and pour me a cup of that muddy scat. Scoodle bap bop and a rumble rat tap. If you feel that groove, you better lean back, 'cause nobody swings like a man who's scared.
There we go. Yeah.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
Keep an eye on your valuables. Can't protect your...
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the Settled Systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to a lady first. It's not a bad idea, provided you get it. And I don't mean I'm a good teacher. Remember, it's not just our bottom line. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone. We look out for our people here, Merchant. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's the spirit. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead sometime.
Hey, Thea.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What
They're
does
sly.
concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again.
I'm getting used to my monitor setup.
Not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
But so far, it's working really great. It's working really great. So.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a
Last
living.
run through, I hit him with my Xenoprod and put him in my brig.
That put food on their tables and a roof over their
Bad thing is, nobody would take him.
It's a responsibility that
because he's a citizen.
Very seriously. If word gets out about
Until I
the
join the
stolen
Crimson
ship,
Fleet,
my
and
investors will
then
lose trust. And my
they would
workers
take him
will
off
pay
my
the
hands,
price.
which I thought was cool as hell.
I can't allow that.
See, I'm actually rocking 3 monitors right now. I got the game up on the center one, all my streaming stuff up on the right hand side, and then my YouTube stuff and up on my left hand side with all of that. So yeah.
I'm glad we understand one another.
There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just
I put a picture up on, I think on Thorgan's Discord under general.
Breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy.
Almost need a bigger desk.
Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
So when you kill him, come back up and get these 2 books off his desk. Yeah, I think I can actually put 4 up on each screen. So yeah, that's 12 different live streams at one time.
You'd be dust except for the factory.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where
And
to
then
pick up
one
a
on my
tray.
phone. But I don't think not everybody streams. Yeah, Thorgan has a Discord. Oh.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us, but
I
Neon's
haven't
a
made one
different
yet,
kind of
but
place.
I'm on Bubbles, Thorgan's, Ghost, and Darkstar.
Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Yay. Okay. Let's go to Neon. Yeah, she stays up in there, so you can't steal them books until after.
What are you listening
What is it? There's a clown in the basement.
Off-worlders.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved.
Okay.
Why did I ever take this job? Why? All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
That's fine, Raven.
You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So,
Yeah, we were trying to summon
called the
Thea
Mark
last
for
night
a
on
small shipping
Bubble
line.
Stream.
Just started, really.
We were spamming it with
We
coffee.
do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock, and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markov. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Hey, I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty.
And not a very good one either.
You know? So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty
Several
is
times.
pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. I admit, you look like a tough customer. It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
This can't... I feel sick. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Looks like it's coming up on sunrise. That's awesome.
Been looking for you. Let's talk.
I'll keep looking. I didn't realize that these were full of stuff that you could actually steal. there's all 7 of those. I heard I seen it on a stream, but I didn't know what it actually meant, so it's just one of those, okay.
Little help here.
No. Oh, okay. Hey, Arcane. I'm doing good. I'm testing kind of my new setup. I added a third monitor, upgraded my RAM, my system RAM to 64. I see a Terramorph. Hee. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Save. Hi, Tina.
I'm in love with a fella who sparkles at night. He glows in the dark and he lights it just right. He hums when he walks and he thinks and he grins. And I feel a bit dizzy when the swirling begins. He's missing some hair, but he's got some charm.
That's fine, Tina. Yay! I found them all. Let the kids out. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I still gotta find 2 more. And I bet you they're in the ocean. There we go. Oh, don't worry. It's like I'm gonna have to put. I need to find a nice planet to put up a outpost on. There we go. All right. I'll be right back. Quick break. There we go. Oh. Hey Larry, how's it going? This is the only problem with having full-size Xenos.
Howdy, Skipper.
Nice outfit, homie.
Oh, I gotta go to Neon. Let's see.
Oh no, it's me again. Standing in line with a lopsided grin. I said nice dress and gave a wave, then realized I just on the TV screen. I spun around and dropped my purse. She held me up, oh no, it's worse. She said you always tripped in heels and wore my smile like it was real. Oh no, it's me again. Sitting on the bus with a fountain pen, jotting a list of who I've been. All of them tiled, oh no, it's me again. I ducked inside the corner store. Guess who's buying gum? Me times 4. One had curls, one wore a hat. One just screamed and paid in spat. At the choir I sang in the alto line. Peeked over my shoulder, guess who kept time? Me and Pearls, humming too loud, waving like she's mighty proud. Oh no, it's me. Dancing in flats like a whirlwind spin. I said, you twirl nice. She said, you too. Then vanished into my left shoe. My mirror grinned and fixed its hair. I said, you again? She said, don't stare. My diary's full of notes from we, and half my shoes belong to me. Oh no, it's me again. Driving a cab with a dimple
There you go.
chin. I said, take me home. She said, hop in.
Hey Pedro. I just saved.
should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Got anything you need to offload? Trader, consider it done.
There's something we need to discuss.
Frank, save it for someone who gives a damn. You don't want to get like it. You're in the gangs can kill each other.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about?
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application.
Run around Neon real quick.
I hope you're having a great day.
It was DDR4. Sorry. I'm just catching up on chat.
Well, aren't you looking rather dashing today, Agent? Or at least, that is what I would say if I could actually see you. Nonetheless, it's a pleasure to know you're doing well and are ready for your next mission. Now, do listen closely and please.
DDR5 would have been a lot cheaper, but my computer doesn't technically run that one.
Yeah.
So.
Your target is the infamous Doctor.
And you don't want to mix them up, from what I understand, so I just left it with DDR4. Of course, what I thought was interesting is when I looked up the specs and everything for this PC, is I can actually put up to 128 gig of RAM in it, but it's like I don't do that much video processing and stuff like that.
I used to do that.
There we go.
For all your there, he eventually studied psychology and anatomy, and honed his methodical skills. Although
But with the Raison 9 that I have powering this thing, I shouldn't have to actually do any upgrades to it for quite some time. Maybe the video card in time, but with the 3060 that I have,
I hope you're having a nice day.
it runs everything just fine.
Went on to re-emerge as a ruthless mercenary after having his face and body reconstructed by blackness facilities. He has allegedly performed over
I think I got one more shot.
killed around that many people as well.
There it is.
You must go to the clinic in which he worked, eliminate him and his clone son, and destroy all evidence of his scientific findings completely. His work must not fall.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry.
Good luck
Dr.
out
Hammond
there,
will fix
Agent.
you up.
And please,
Is it that
let's
obvious?
avoid any trips to the mall.
You're looking well
shall we?
today.
Haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
the game itself only
Poor
takes
soul.
16,
All right.
and streaming
Tell me what
you don't
happened
really
to you.
need more than
Oral
32.
overdose? Something else, perhaps?
But I want to start getting into the CK and stuff like that, and that's actually recommended to have 64 into that.
If you're addicted to the stuff.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer
It's
you a free
recommended.
checkup,
It's not
but
a
I'm
necessity.
afraid I'm dangerously low on
Necessity.
supplies.
But the way I have this set up now is I can run CK on one screen, the game on one, and then look stuff up on the other. So it's like, okay.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care.
From
We've
what
argued
I got
about
to
it
playing
on
with
more
it a
than one
little bit,
occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me
it
to
loads all the
quit.
different screens a little bit
Thinning
faster.
out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
You don't have to wait as long. And it's like I can have the game up like X had it up and doing stuff on the CK and then, you know, jumping back and forth. It makes it
Then
makes
you
it a little bit
understand what
better.
I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered
Yeah.
outside of the Voli system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Administrator Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Edside. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Nice outfit, homie.
Okay.
People joke. Say those
You in a hurry?
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
But Reginald grins through the smoke and the gloom as the spotlight explodes in a
The one and only.
boom.
Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner. Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on. Pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind.
I have some sleep crate units available. Good for you. And it just so happens. All right, here's your key. I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
Hey, Billy. Got a second? What?
Oh, shit. You're getting scared. I thought you wanted cookies.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean? Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? All right, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on F side. The place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Bring it closer. There we go. I think it's on the other side.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? I think you may be right. Go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Or you can just steal it.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Nope.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Let's just calm down. I know all about that. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Every truth they try to catalog crack, a little from the grid. Footnotes twitch and margins spin.
Oh, look at that, Xeno.
You talked to Goodman?
Oh yeah, I talked to him.
Yeah. Figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
What's that you have there?
Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
Because it's
This
my
is
case.
the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Wow. Good for you. If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did.
I don't know
anyone in
how many
danger,
times
okay?
that I've had a streamer up and being playing a game, and then just sit and watch and forget that I'm playing. It's like, oh.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. You might be right. I'd like to keep this civil. All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me.
That's cool, Larry.
She was working
Can't
with
wait
someone
to see
inside
it.
Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Talk to Ranger Shadid at the Rock. There should be a way.
I ain't gonna stay.
Okay. Yeah, going back to Tequila. Yeah, we're on the wrong side. Bypass the scanner with all this Aurora in my pocket. Not in here. Sounded like it was though. The hell? Oh. I'm rocking the red one. The red one. With my mantis cape. With the infiltrator backpack.
Karaoke night on the ship. That should be a thing, right?
She is so funny. Oh, let's see. It's Zone 79 Infiltrator. I got the whole set that has the Mantis armor and all of that. That's what the
Waited an hour or two before craft jump.
Please hold your conversation heading while we scan you for contraband.
the pack guns are on there.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I just haven't landed on a planet that it shows me wearing my
Oh,
suit.
look at that, Xeno.
That's hilarious. Yeah, but when you go in and get the Mantis armor,
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of
It's
a
like-
distress call out there. But
oh, what is it? You get a bunch of different things. But the Mantis armor actually has the guns that go over the shoulder that I put on the backpack. So it's like, it looks really cool. And then, what the- and then the cape, it's like the wrist blades come from that, but the cape actually comes from KZ's Mantis, and that's just an accessory to that one.
we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
And then the shades and the mask is Infiltrator. And of course the hat is Zones. And I just turned mine black. It's like what I'm wearing is the Mantis jacket from KZ's Mantis.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I was like, the cape I can put on anything. Oh my God, that's so awesome.
Hey there, deputy.
Good to see you.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
I wish there was one that says I grew up there and I don't really care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Autosaving.
Might be hard work.
Autosaving. Autosaving.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
It's been 24 hours yet. Oh, hush.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate. Welcome to Aquila City. If so, then look. In the heart of the free, I have 2 properties. I also have a more... Any interest in them? It's my favorite listing. I took great pain. It's historic. And you have made my year with this. I just know this manor will bring you nothing except joy.
Thank you. This is how I decorate. I find a mod that's already furnished. Yeah. Because I'm not about to decorate. I mean, if I'm gonna sit down and decorate and all of that, oh, I'd be here for hours. And there's enough people that do it, and it's like some of them are the mods that I run, so it's like it just helps promote them. I don't know, where is she at? No, why did it change it? Did I pick up the Terry gun yet? No, I haven't.
It's tough living here.
Silly Goose has a mod out.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra. How can I help you?
That
Aquila's one of the
you come in
oldest
and you
cities
grab
in the Settled
this.
Systems.
It's a gun and all the ammo. It's Terramore. But it's just that, it's like it's a fun gun to play with. It's like go to the Red Mile, get mad at everybody. Just throw out a bunch of Terramores. It's hilarious. Yeah. Exactly. There we go.
Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. Oh, thank you. It's
So I
really
do
nice
this
to hear
quest
that when others just
while
don't
I'm
seem
doing
to
the Freestar
care.
Ranger quest, because this unlocks
Remember the
the
sensors you helped
special
me set up around the city?
uh,
Well, Davis Wilson is
Xignet,
pretty angry about it.
the Ashta special
I
friend,
suppose I should have expected
Xeno
that,
friend.
but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me at all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well,
Because every time you go off world
not
and
what
come
I
back,
expected at all.
it'll almost be updated.
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something is going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do.
Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Oh, did you now? And did
I can't
that
say that,
perhaps
Larry.
come from a certain entitled
I
so-called
think this tune's on like 13 or 14.
Headaches?
Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a
I
lot
say
more
it's Sunday.
difficult, but I don't
I
have
figure
time
a
to
lot
deal
of
with
people
that
would
right
be
now. I
would
have
be
more
streaming on
important
Sunday.
things to worry about. Been tracking Ashton for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now, I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You want to join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm the opposite. I see, it's like, oh, there's a mod that I want to try. There's a mod I want to try. There's a mod I want to try.
You ready to head out there?
And I'm like, I'm close enough. I might as well go ahead and do it.
Well, you certainly brought enough enthusiasm for the both of us. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Hopefully you're not some UC bro.
It's like, especially the little ones, I'll throw a little one in and be like, okay, no big deal.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks, they're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, this doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
It's like the newest one I got is Trade Authority. Boxes in your outpost, and you can, what it'll do is every time that it gets a certain amount of overflow, it automatically sells it.
The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any
So
other
it's like
paths I expect.
you've noticed that it pops
Just
up in the
doesn't add
screen like so much has been
like the
sold,
tracks head this way.
so on and so forth, and I'm like, hell yeah, that's awesome. Don't have to go back, collect, hit a vendor. It's already doing it.
What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming. Ashta, incoming!
Come on.
You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this and why? No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing blackness. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
I have an outpost on Ptolemy too, in the sunny part of the planet, and I'm gonna put up a xenoform and fill it full of terramorphs and heat leeches. Okay. Ghost, you're gonna have to let me around. That's the only bad thing about having the big Xenos out. Wow. I'm wondering if that's why I'm having problems.
Why we only...
It's like all my outposts. Let's see. I have one on Ptolemy too. And then on Basil, and then I put one up here on Cardine 3 Alpha for the Rothosite. And that's all it's doing is Rothosite and iron, and it goes straight into that thing. So it's like you'll see that when it sells off the Rothosite, I get almost 1,000 credits at a time.
Robots outside the wall.
Yeah, I'll have to look and see which ones actually depend on.
Oh, hey there.
Depend on that.
Back
on
already?
that. So.
Davis said something about you going on patrol with him.
Hey, Christina.
He's all right, isn't he? Nothing bad happened out there. Damn it! I thought I deleted those. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
So I'm not running the fast start, but it's like I'm running real fuel, and for some reason all of a sudden it won't let me put the the panels up on my ship. And I'm wondering if that's part of it. I like running real fuel because to me it's immersive.
We need to get to the bottom of it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
There we go. So now we gotta wait again. And then that's when I go back to go to the clinic.
Saw your ship come in.
Huh. Don't need to be fed, but I'm gonna put you back in the Xeno box for right now. There we go.
Problem?
If you're looking to stay, don't...
Hey.
Well, I do that one side quest while I'm doing the ranger quest because oh, get up there, Tommy. Oh, while I'm out down here. See if Tommy has another one.
What's good? For sure. Happy shopping.
Nope. Hey, you got Mark 5.
I'll see you around, my friend.
I mean, the way that quest is set up is it's like you do a couple of things, have to wait 24 hours. So you go do the ranger quest, come back, wait a couple hours, do that quest, and so on and so forth. But it's just it works that way. But I don't. Larry, do you run real fuel? Because those things should be in the miscellaneous, and they're nowhere in here. I got all these damn placement mats for. But it's like the fleet terminal's there, but there should be terminals for siphoning and real fuel, and they just don't show up anymore. And I'm like, what happened? I've tried to reload that mod a couple of times, and it just, for some reason, it's not working. And I'm like, and that could be it. That is conflicting with something else. Ooh, before we go over there, I want to go over here. No, I don't want to land there.
What are you listening to?
It's called She Keeps Her Time in Her Pockets. Ah. There's Heller. No? Okay. I wonder if you have to talk to him. I'm not putting them on my ship. Somebody was telling me that you can actually get them as part of your crew if you skip the main quest, but they're not talking, so I was just gonna put them on Outpost. Ooh. Since I'm this close, it probably won't let me. Nope. That's fine.
Howdy, partner. What's shaking? I'm so lucky to be here. Thank you for this incredible journey.
Oh, the reskin for that
Ma'am,
X did?
anything I can help you with?
I understand. I'm not blaming you.
The Fang armor?
Dr. Silva.
Yeah, that's what I'm rocking. What's the extra accessories from a couple other mods?
How long have you been here?
Out a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many...
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it.
I just haven't landed on a
Newest
planet that
member
I
of the
actually
Rangers?
show my suit. I was like, okay.
So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
I think you wear it for Red Mile. That'll be really cool.
Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place than the Settled Systems.
I like
to
the
get
carbon
medical
fiber green too. It's like,
You can bet it
be like,
beats
hey,
anything
can you make a
them
carbon
UC
fiber red
agents
one?
got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I
It
know
probably wouldn't
just the
take you
man who
but
can help you.
5 minutes to do
Right
it.
this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here. And I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
Let's
Hey
make
there,
sure those
Ari.
samples get
Working
disposed of.
hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief.
Here for a
A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Because the infiltrator backpack that I'm wearing with the red accents on the blades, and then the shades and the mask. Oh yeah, it goes really well that way.
Have to keep an eye on these characters, or they'll work themselves to death.
I'll try to help
Oh,
you,
very
but
good.
our computer systems have been having some issues. I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with it? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Years on duty here, and anyone
I made a
who's
mistake
qualified
in
to
doing
run
this quest,
any other hospital in the Settled Systems.
or one of the
Just
last
1
quest
week
that
without something
I do
weird.
on this,
That's not too much to
and
ask.
he ended up on Stardock,
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these
Okay,
days.
give me
Spreading
and then
like
I
a
couldn't
virus
complete
through
this
the
part of the
settled systems.
complete this
They want
quest.
to
I
set
was
up
like,
shop in
oh
all
my
the
god.
facilities. Places abandoned. Calling.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman, I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Yay. Where's she at?
You know, just by breathing the air in
Dr.
there, you're
Cartwright
being
in
exposed
Kiva
to
City
about
said I was
1,000
crazy
different
when I
viruses.
told her I wanted to transfer here. Now I kind of understand why. Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be
this is
more
for the
than enough
doctor
for
out of
now,
Neon.
and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. Sorry, I can't do that. This is the most I can give you without drawing suspicion. You're starting to make a lot of sense. Oh, I really shouldn't do this. If the clinic finds out... All right, you win. You're very persuasive. I can throw in a few extra supplies, but I'm not going to make this a regular thing, okay? They'll be loaded onto your ship.
Yay. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a quick drink. I'm about coffeeed out anyway. And run to the little boy's room. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, do we steal the card or talk to him? Let's talk to him first.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you. Yes, what do you want? I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me.
Oh, she's not
Who
there,
exactly
but
are
we
you?
all know that.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules. No exceptions. I see. Well, that does change the calculus somewhat. I suppose I can make an exception, since it's Freestar Ranger business. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Okay, now for the secret agent stuff.
Every new alien pathogen we discover.
I think I made a mess.
Hey there! You're thinking about going into medicine.
Oh my god. That's not it.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
That's the only way I found to do it without half the station ending up on my ship.
Never a dull moment.
Because when you do it without phasing time, oh yeah, half these people end up on your ship. Look, it even splashed all the way out here.
This is getting out of control!
Oh.
Where's my arm? I'm fine!
No, it's QSR operatives or something like that. Out of okay, where's Where's the body? Other way. Oh look, it's finally in here. It's where my Rav-8's supposed to actually stay. It's right there.
Nice outfit, homie.
I mean, I got enough Xenos that it could be anywhere. But there's supposed to be a... Oh, there he is. Yeah, that one, Arcane. Yeah, it is funny. And most of the time, I only do it just to have the player home. Oh, I was in the wrong one. There it is. I used to do it all. The only reason I do it is for the glasses.
From Mars to this. Truly living my dream. Thank you.
Let's go turn these two quests in real quick. And then we'll go over the other one. Yes, I know. And since I play Watchtower so much, I found it's like no contraband scans for faction members. So even though I have it, you'll see that, okay, you're Freestar, you're a Ranger. It's like they still do the scan, but it's like it don't matter if they find anything or not, since you're part of that faction.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
So no one.
Well today.
I have supplies
Fantastic. For you. That'll really help out around here. Thanks for everything. These supplies will be put to good use. Here, take this. I threw in a bit extra for you, since you really came through for me.
McClarence Outfitters, the best place.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadikbo.
Yeah, this safe house is pretty nice. I don't think you can decorate it though. Yeah, you can't decorate it. But, I mean, you can put stuff in there. It's got a little terminal, research lab. little robots that you can throw out. Little weapons and stuff like that. All your workbenches are in here. And that has a bed. I mean, perfect.
It appears that the dastardly Arius Crag and his defective mini-him proved no match for an agent of your caliber.
But the only thing I really take out of here is the shades. Because it's a 25% intimidation chance.
Located directly in front of your person. Additionally, I am pleased to report that your delayed employment.
And then before I found the infiltrator glasses,
we here at HQ
I'd have to take those off.
You seem to be using a new account, but our director reassured us that there's nothing to fear. I think you maybe want to display.
And it's also counted as a Nero amp, so it's like.
It's no small feat, I assure you. You will also be happy to hear that the director has ensured that the doctor's surviving victims have received the necessary medical care they need. And those
But I'd rather have these now.
their lives were given proper burial.
Only because you can see them through the your visor.
To enjoy your personal time off until a new mission arrives. And remember,
But I mean, it pretty much has everything. Even if it had a decorator button, the only thing I would put in there would be the Darkstar, that terminal access to all the different workbenches. That's all I would do. It's like if you're using a fast start and you're on Neon.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of
I always
alcohol
came in
back to
here.
New Atlantis?
That's right.
What are you listening? Get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm...
Yeah, that would be another one, Thea. I didn't think of that one.
Bother trying to reason with that guy.
But since I have one on my ship, it's like, okay. Then you run over to Trade Authority.
This better not be a waste of my time. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving. Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Oh, yeah.
Now that's what I'm talking about. You both want to make some money. So
I mean, if you're doing a up fast start,
then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
and you don't have your ship yet, and this, that, and the other. I mean, that's a fair amount of credits that you can get right off the bat. And it's like every 24 hours or 40 hours, it resets. So, okay.
Nice outfit.
Yeah, I think it's funny that you steal it right out of Neon Security. Or you do the quest for the, what's his name right there when you first come into Neon. He's right there in security. You talk to him, and then you learn how to make Aurora. And then you just make it in Volt because the Trade Authority, Sigrid's, and Newman's all sell Chasm Bass. I usually do Crimson Fleet at the very end because I do the alternate ending. But as long as you're a Freestar Ranger and at least a Vanguard, you don't have you never get hit with the contraband. And since I like to play Watchtower, I always have contraband on me, so might as well, you know. And all you have to do is the first quest of Vanguard and the first tutorial quest in the Freestar Rangers.
Lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a favorite thing. He says he's tired and needs to rest with someone else's chain round his chest. I see that I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside.
Oh yeah, it's called I have it written down. It's Legacy something. Legacy's End wild card. And basically, it starts when you get when you're leaving. After you get the Legacy, do the Legacy quest, and then you can either go back to the U.S. SIFDEF or UC SIFDEF or Crimson Fleet. You don't. You go to Neon. And you go through a nice little quest line, and there's a lot of battle. And especially, yeah. And you keep like 52 million credits. I usually do that right before I jump in the Unity. Oh yeah, it's hilarious because there's even a line saying, because part of it is after all is said and done, you get a bounty from the UC for 46.2 million credits, and to clear that bounty, you go assassinate somebody and take their identity. It's a mod. It's called Legacy's End Wildcard, and it is hilarious. Yeah, 52 million. Some people were saying that they had problems with it in a couple of different places. I've never had a problem with it. To me, it's hilarious. It's like one of the lines is like, well, you might not see it, Conde, but I'm giving you the bird, and I'm jumping out of here. The only place I found it is on Nexus, so if you're playing on Xbox.
I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I know Ghost is working on a better digipick thing. The one that I have, it's I like it, but we're getting pets out. There we go. Okay, where'd he go? Yeah, I found, that's what I'm saying, Thea. I found it, the only place I found it was on the Nexus. So. Did he not come out? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, right when I first started, yay. You're right, I don't really need to pick up any of this stuff. Get out of the way. Come on.
Still brush my teeth, still make my bed, still kiss the mirror and shake my head. Don't give up, don't give up. When the future's a blue and your heart's still red. Smile like the end's not coming. Dance like the flames ain't drumming. Hope like the rich ain't running. Stay soft while the storm keeps running. It's not that I've been, there's no good at all. It's hard to believe
I mean, the one that I have, you still use Digifix.
we're playing house in a house that's haunted.
You just skip all the lock stuff. But the one that Ghost is making, it if you want to skip it, it costs you more. Which I could go for that because I end up with so many different. I end up selling all the Digipicks before I jump, and I've actually sold over 400 before. Yeah, I tell you what, the railgun mod is, yeah, it's awesome. Even the pistol is awesome. Stuff to sell. Stuff to sell. Who needs a cutter?
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Well, it kind of helps when they're Darkstar too.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable.
Oh yeah.
I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Yeah, and the glowy stuff mod, I can't live without it anymore. It's like half of this I would have just ran right by, not even knowing that it was useful. All right, let's see if it. Yep. For some reason, this button is not working on this quest. Come on, Ghost, get out of the way. Come in. Because it's supposed to open that door. Once that door opens, it's supposed to open that door. But instead, I gotta run back around. That's not it. There it is. So we just go backwards. I had to do this a time or two. Hey, Dorgy. That's all right. He's gonna be my prisoner until I start the Crimson Fleet, because he's the only person I can sell it to.
What's that you have there?
Okay, and now we're gonna go to Red Mile. I don't think I've ever taken his bribe.
Shield generator's acting up. Should we try turning it off and on?
I think everybody does at least once. Okay. It's all craters. Oh.
No need for a go around. First try.
Hey, there we go. Rocking the red. Come here, cutie. Those are mine. Helium and aluminum right here. We have over here more. Chlorine. That's the closest one. That sucks. We'll go here. Yay. And say if you have Darkstar, you can. I think you can actually make his outfit. Yes, there is, Larry. Huh. I know there's a Darkstar patch for it because I'm rocking it.
That, Xena.
Yay, it hatched.
Sleepy came knocking again.
I don't even know why I do that. Because I'm on the planet.
He don't say much, just drags my shadow round the room.
Huh. That's weird.
Like a lullaby train, rolling soft through a
Good to see you. What's up?
When the world gets loud and I'm feeling
oh. Okay, I just need to eat. We can do that.
He brings me pillows.
You in a hurry?
Nope.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Talk to my Terramore. Oh yeah.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Don't think System or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
What? Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order? Who's asking? The starport master of Red Mile is who? Think that'd be obvious, given what I just asked you. Excuse me? I don't have time for this bullcrap. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. All right, pal, I get it. But anyone ever tell you it's not a good idea to piss off your mechanic? Think about it before you pop off to me again. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. Take a look and tell me what you need.
Even though I don't really need it. At least I have it on there.
Yep. Bye.
Play by the house rules.
Really not in the mood. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack the smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
See, I don't have the firing option one, but
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
come on, get out of her way so she'll path right. I have it. It's pretty cool.
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May. She'll fit you in.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
I like collecting all the little babies.
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're
The only thing I have that I found wrong with Cryomancer is when you get the ship, when you go into view your ships, the habs aren't there. but yet you can board the ship and they're there and fine. So it's just a visual thing.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. Never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet, because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco
And
out
you
of
need
the
to load
picture.
it
Like I
in your
said,
load
getting a meeting
order.
with him
You
can
need
be
to have
damn
it
near
above
impossible.
ship vendor categories
Such a meeting is right here at
or something
Red
like that.
May Divine. We've
Or when you go into
suspected for some time that
shipbuilder,
Red Mile was a meeting
you'll
place for
lose all your
smugglers.
habs.
If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips
It's
off
a fun,
May, this whole
it's a
thing
fun
is
little
shot.
thing.
You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely.
And the
that
player
a lot of
home you get
people
at the
know you.
end is
You don't
really
have to do this.
impressive.
We'll find another way to get to Marco. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's
Yeah.
really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die, will you?
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
Ghost trying to be a lap puppy.
Here's the plastic.
May fortune smile on you today. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. Ice cream. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled Systems' most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Oh, the halves? They're not. I don't think they're vanilla. I know the interior is not vanilla. The outside, I'm not exactly sure. I think they're custom.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
And they're cool on the inside. I was like, wow, that's pretty nice.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long.
But I think that's
since we've
why it
had
has to go above shipbuilder categories, because
Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
actually I think it's the first. I have it right before everything.
That's what every runner says.
Everything in my shipbuilding, and you see me build a ship, and everything is there. So
Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Another corpse on the mile. Or maybe not. Guess we'll see.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour is. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of
Yeah,
the tower.
exactly.
See distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can
I think it's just a visual thing and shipbuilder. That's the only thing that I'm seeing. We ain't waiting for the kids. Oops. You'll get him, Ghost. Where's the rest of them? Oh, McClarence is a good one too. I like doing all the quests for McClarence. Hey, Super. Let's see what if happens like it did last time. I do like the green lights inside the helmet.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Oh yeah.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your
I
meeting
do like
marker.
the suit.
I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person.
You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first.
Oh no, you don't want to do that, Christina.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe.
If you're running only a handful of mods, that's fine.
Always wear the soft ones.
But when you get into, like
go to
some of
hell.
us are running
Or
up
at
to
least
200,
make yourself useful and
you
get us some
definitely need
drinks.
a good load order.
You must be tougher than you look.
Not every day you meet someone.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting.
Don't worry, I won't be back.
Well done.
Don't see a lot of people survive that.
Yeah, whenever you land on this side. If you make any changes to your ship, it moves it to that side. I always thought that was funny. I'm up to 197 with 186 plugins. But then again, a lot of those are patches and little ones. So
Maybe we can program the doctor to give us a lot of thought when we talk.
I mean, if you ever watch Swerve, he's running what, 400? That's the crazy one. Yeah, I need to get that one from Ghost, that way I have Ghost and Tommy running around. See, my pets like to sit in my lap when I fly. That's why I fly in third person. Come on, get out of the way. Yes, it did. Yep. I hate, you guys need to get out of the way. Get out of the way. Come on. Thank you. Yep. Oh. I'm gonna put all these back down. Hey, at least they're in there this time.
Oh, what's that you have there? What are you listening to?
That old backdoor trumpet. Go too far. Oh yeah, that looks awesome in the sun.
That trumpet plays a note or two. Yes, that old dirty backdoor might not shine, but you can't trumpet. It's got
The first.
and a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You're on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange,
yeah, but the thing is, he thinks I come in by myself.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something.
Oh yeah,
you
that big
don't
one.
know.
That one is nice. I try to incorporate it with this, and like, no, you just don't live right.
Who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests? Do you really think they give a
It makes
damn
my ship
about the
too
people
long.
of the Freestar Collective? If being in the 1st Cavalry taught me anything, it's that blind loyalty gets you killed. Time you learn the same.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely time to reload. Go turn this quest in. I think Matilda did the one solos and then the crew. The ads.
Left hit went right through. Confirmed. Enemy shields reading null. Miss me?
This is Three-Star Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay.
Your ship's not half bad.
Pretty tough living here.
Okay. Yeah, he is.
Well, hey there. New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having 2 of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
So, Sly, which one is it that puts all the trees in the river actually going through Aquila? What mod is that?
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right.
I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
I know Sweet Pea was looking at one, and it actually had a river walk going through it and tons of trees everywhere. So that's why I was asking.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other rangers to share their opinions of you. There are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow and Hope Town.
I say when X was doing it, there was only a handful of trees, but when Sweet Pea had it, it seemed like it was, 3 times bigger, and the river actually went a different direction through it. Maybe it's a different one that she was.
I can understand that. He can be uncompromised.
A moat would be funny.
He looks after his people.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
Because one of the things that Sweet Pea found was the side quest that I'm doing. When you put down the markers or the sensors, one of them had actually got covered with a building because the mod author didn't move that marker.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan
It might
praised
be.
what she
I'll have to
called
look.
your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Oh, he exploded.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
Oh, was Sweepy doing it again this morning? Okay.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Be careful, Deputy.
Echoes without roots that touch no flame.
Not until after we get we're gonna get a big Ashta. Big Ashta.
If you're looking for the rain...
Yes, Thea.
Nice
That'd be me.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble? Well, whatever gets you through the day. I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now.
Oh yeah, he was.
I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
Oh, that's fine, Arcane.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge?
Oh yeah.
Or at least a little too close to it. No, he's not. He's out there at least 4.5 times as frequently. There's something else going on. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him?
Yeah, well,
If
I'll
nothing
talk
else,
to him.
it would ease my conscience.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? Maybe I will. Let's see where this goes. So what can I do for you? Right to the point then. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without
I'm
even
keyboard and
trying.
mouse. I don't use a controller, but
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Not sure yet. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashton out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
nope, just a Xenoprobe.
All right. You know, Kioni showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right, and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an ash that big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me? That's one big son of a bitch.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now. You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Kioni what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. Looks like I can still learn a thing or two. Thanks again for saving my ass.
free. Nope. Here we go. Look how tall this thing is. No. But then again, it's like you see all my babies. None of them fit on my ship. Wow. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, look at that, Xeno. The legendary Ashta of Aquila. It takes a true Xenomaster to tame a beast such as this. Violent, aggressive, but incredibly capable and loyal. I wouldn't take that into Aquila City, though. The locals might start to panic. Have a good one, friend.
So, what happened? No, he didn't. There's no way Davis would say that, even if it's true. But it is true, isn't it? My data was accurate. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake.
I think Zone 79 is familiar with it, Larry. And they said something about making a patch for it.
That they didn't want or need my help. But
I'm not sure on that one.
Didn't they? Don't worry. I am sufficiently humbled. Well, for now. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
I think it's a nice little gun that she gave us. That's what I want.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after night for their own safety.
So look at the difference between these two.
Everything good? We're here to help.
I mean, Sly is twice the size as Zagnut.
Do you think
Keep it moving.
I mean, seriously, twice as big.
Hi. How you doing?
If you're looking to stay, Stone Route Inn or... Hey, Harry. Been looking for you. Let's...
Oh. You're just going to the ship. Okay. Nope. Is it this one? Nope.
Pencil, got a plan, got receipts from 42, a file price for safety. Stamped and sorted, signed each line with grace. They can audit me forever, I've got Robin in place. Call me cautious, call me square, but I'm a paper nightmare. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One for the drawer, one more for the base. One's in the freezer beside the ham. If Uncle Sam might stop.
Let's see.
I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. I got Schedule A and Form 1093. That one don't exist, but it looked good to me. I listed my toothbrush as a charitable good and deducted my mood swings. I think that I could. They say I'm nervous, but I call it neat. With a backup binder under every seat. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. Color-coded and sorted place. One's in the chimney, one's in a jar, one's buried beneath my second-best car. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case.
Okay. I'll have to figure out which one. Okay. All right, I'm about to hit 5 hours, so I'm going to get off of this thing for a little bit. So we'll finish this up later. I don't know if anybody else is streaming right now.
Dreamt her tongue was made of subpoenas again. Each syllable a summons I couldn't decline. She built a courtroom in my diaphragm. Object to every exhale she hadn't approved. I woke gagging on closing arguments, gut full of chewed up apologies I'd never issued. And the morning sun shone like an interrogation lamp across the dishes she left unwashed. My therapist called with a voice like mercy bruised into a rotary dial. I let it ring like a prayer I didn't believe. Buried the phone under last week's laundry, not ready to be seen by any living thing except my own dread. Made coffee like it might hex the silence into a livable shape. Sipped it like it owed me penance, like bitterness could bargain for peace. She wasn't just in my head.
Don't look like anybody else is on right now. Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna leave it here for now. So try to turn my world into a two-player game, then accuse me of betrayal for keeping friends. She never moved in, but she fought like she built the walls herself. She never stayed. It's fun having y'all in. Thank you very much. Yeah, you get that figured out, Larry? Definitely let us know if there's a different type of order that we actually need to go into. Because I know Thorgan's put out something about a certain order that makes everything work right, and that's how I put my stuff in, but it's, I still don't see certain things, so, but I don't get that far into it. So, yeah, if anybody else starts streaming, I'll definitely be jumping in. Voicemail just said checking in, but it felt like a trap door disguised as concern. I stared at the blinking red light like it was counting down. But yeah, anybody pops up, you know I'll be there. So have a good day.